Thank you for keeping me company here while I ate. Let's hop on to where we actually are. I'm drinking a bit too much Pepsi, most likely, but you know. My computer is so shit it crashes. If I have anything open on my desktop and graphics settings above low on Dragon Age the Veilguard. Oh, that sucks. Well, my PC seems to be struggling a little bit as well right now, so... yeah. Okay. Ahem. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Right. They were doing some practicing, or Alphana was doing practicing. Heading out for a stroll. The Scholarge himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphano, of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. Will wonders never cease? You will understand soon. Off we go. Did it work? Is it on? My god, Yuki. Sometimes he's crazy when he's cleaning. Thank you so much for the follow. It's working. You can see the... You can change the color behind me if you want to. It's with points. Point redeem. And it's one for the right one and one for the left one. And you put in... There are some names, like... If you put in like lime green or like lime, I think it will pop into a color. Otherwise, you can use any hex tech color code, right? That's what it's called. Hex tech, hex code, hex tech. Now we're into arcane. Here it is, phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditorium, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd 32nd year of the 6th astral era, phenomenon was decreed completely, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that name. Foppish speech. That same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping grounds. He was in top form back then. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honor in magical arts and etherology. Undisputed champion of the debating chambers. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same time, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. These names. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respect, have I ever been in his shadow? What? Prodigious. Prodigious? Prodigious. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levenure began. I like that they're saying all of these things when he's just standing there. We should expect everyone to be...
Yes, prodigio.
What? I think the entire word didn't fit in the frame, so... Prodigio. Okay, I see you. With blue, I think you mean blue like this, right? We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. Thank you. I need that. I know better than anyone that the adoration the student's body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might... Escapades. It's like mascarpone, but escapades. Okay. And with a bit of luck, it might work for to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholarch Monticelli. Other faculties tend to request their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him.
Antecedent.
Oh my god. Hello.
Mascarpone.
I mean, it's not wrong. Isn't that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Mascarpone? Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Apparently it is. You're supposed to pronounce it as mascarpone. Mascarpone.
Mascarpone.
Have I attuned? We have. I've attuned everything. Right. Okay. Excitable student. That was Alphino Lavinia, wasn't it? The Alphino Lavinia. Oh my god, is he famous here? I'm so happy if he's famous. And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you were looking for the Skull Arch, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. Miss Aliapo. Are you lost? Wander in off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me! An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here in Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we'll get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of giant toe that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is probably what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic, you know. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholar's whereabouts. We've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. So, what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a Skull Arch. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him! He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling streams. Ha! In the meantime, it's taken me to tell you all of this. The Scholars is probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you need it. Can't we introduce ourselves as the Warrior of Light? I feel like that would... I mean, everyone is like, oh my god, it's 11 years. Can't we be like, oh my god, it's Eric. He's so good. Oh my god. It's Alphino himself in the flesh. He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholar has concluded. The Scholar, tell me, my good fellow, does this have anything to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Lavinia grandson graduation thesis? I, too, have my doubts regarding our policy of non-inventions. Is it true that your expenses overseas are the reason you are incurred the ire of Forum? Of the forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. That is so precious. Ooh, summoning bell. I tend to forget to do this every day, so I should do this when I get that chance to. Yay! There we go. Merchant? Mender. Repair gear. I should probably do this too. What are you selling? Mm. 24%, max 1000. What do I have? Level-headed student. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. So this is basically a big university, is what I'm hearing. This must be him. He looks like... Is this his friend? Wait. Louis Suarez's friend? No. Is it? Found this quest hilarious. Just looking for everyone.
I remember you.
Is it? You're late to the class. He was on your side in the forum. Yeah, right? And they told us that he was Louis Suarez's friend. Is that the one I'm thinking of now?
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
I think it is.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louis Suarez.
It is
In a
him.
less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Oh, so precious.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Prize student, that's Matoya's prize student, that's Yushtola, right? 100%.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Aww.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Serafina, hello.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please.
Take a seat. Okay, I just wanted to... Serafina! Oh, this continues. Hold on a second. What the hell?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of
Okay.
etherology.
Okay, they're gonna go through a bunch of information, so let's take a quick break in the cutscene here. Serafina, thank you so much for raiding! Welcome in, raiders! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Sorry, it was in the middle of a cutscene. Thank you! Welcome in! I hope you're doing fantastic. How was your stream? You played some more WoW? Did you get more mounts? That's all I know, that you're searching for mounts. Stream was good. It's great to be back. Aw, good jul. I'm happy to hear that. If you need to raid and run, and that goes for all the raiders coming in from the raid, then please feel free to do so. If you want to stick around and you want to lurk, you want to chat, or jump in between lurking and chatting, then of course you can do that as well. Oh my god. I have some technical difficulties with stream, with my OBS, but I think everything works, so you just have to scream at me if things stop working. No mounts today? Okay. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV, as you can see. We are in sort of the beginning of Endwalker. Slowly making some progress through it. Yeah. If you don't know me, my name is Katrin. You can call me Kat or Secret. I play a variety of games. I am Swedish. If you don't know Serafina, you should go and check her out. She is Danish, playing a lot of WoW. I don't know if you play too many other games right now, but you do play a bunch of WoW, so casual WoW. Saga, hello. Hi. Were you at DreamHack last time, Serafina? Because I don't think I saw you. Although my DreamHack was weird and I didn't spend too much time there. But I don't think I saw you there. Danish. Yep. More Danish peeps gathering an army apparently. We need to be careful, we Swedes. That's why I keep to the Swedes here on Twitch. We raid Swedes usually. You weren't? Okay. No DreamHack for me 2024. But maybe 2025. There is a new event in Jönköping taking place called Glitched. I know that you had a long place one time, so maybe you're thinking about coming to Glitched. I haven't quite decided on everything yet. Taking Sweden back. Are you joining Glitched? I'm not sure. I want to come to Jönköping around the time anyway, to kind of meet up with some friendos, but I'm not 100% sure I'm going to, you know, go to Glitched. Maybe for a day or so. Busy fortifying Greenland? Yep. Oh my god. Astra, hello. The Danes are raiding. Prepare for battle. Oh my god. We love Danes. Even though I can't really understand Danish, we do love Danes. Small bull. Small bull. Mina bull. I got you. I know Danish now. Just had a call, didn't hear if you answered my question. No, the Glitched. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to Glitched. I want to go to Jönköping around the time to hang out with some peeps. But then I don't know. Maybe I'll go to Glitched for like one day. And we'll see if I don't think I'm going to bring my PC and do the whole LAN thing again. But we'll see. Probably heading to Denmark tomorrow to play pinball. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time there. When is Glitched? In June? I don't know. 16th of June, maybe? 26th of June? Somewhere in June. Yeah. Lurk eating time. Thank you so much for Lurk. Thank you for raiding. 13th to 16th of June. Thank you, Ignomesta, for popping in with that information. Thank you. Oh, my back. I should be careful with my poor back. Maybe I'll stand up for a bit, actually. There we go. Standing up is nice for my poor back. I have vacation at that time, so might go. Ooh. Okay, let's continue. I'm muting alerts now again. And let's continue the now we're gonna have some a lecture in aetherology.
Ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
No, we're back in class. I don't like this. The soul. Did he say that? Corporeal ether. Magic. Corporeal ether.
Yes. Very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Mm-hmm.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
I don't know what it says. It says like, welcome to...
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
Mm-hmm.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Whoa, I don't know if I'm following. Okay, hold on. Everyone in the Forum, they can't remember what their duty is. They're just doing it because they know that they have to. Is that it?
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Really?
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Why is Pikachu in your class? It's Cryle. It's not Pikachu, it's Cryle. She's a mage. why is our character
Well,
sitting
I think
like
that's
that?
enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
He looks so cute. Goodbye.
I would remind
Inks
you
didn't
that
want to
although I'm
go.
unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Cute and a little bit creepy laughter, but okay. He's a friend. He knows. He knows that we're doing something, but you have been granted the run of phenomenon. If you're game, Kia Aliapo would put your artistry to good use. If you are game. I am game, thank you very much. Oh, continues here. Why the evil laugh at the end? I don't think he was evil. I think he just sounded like that. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we are one step closer to understanding the forum's true motive and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be great boon to us in days to come. Some of the words I know just because of other games, like boon. I know that is like a perk because of Hades, where you have different boons. And on that note, I'll head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the Skolok suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Ah! I see it's gone. Oh no, how do I get out? Oh no, I'm so lost. Maybe here. Yeah, here's the out. Indebted. The be in debt is still. Indebted. I caught you! No! You're getting away! Where am I going? Alright, we're supposed to we're supposed to go in here. Raha. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to Studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow science. As expected, news from the warding scales is met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company to Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the wind are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemist of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We are already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers, as I await words from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. Tulim Salominsa. Let's go! I'm so excited! We're going back to Limsa! I'm excited to revisit, like, places and people that we hung out with before. Merwin. Maywib? Merweb. Merweb. I can't remember the name. Oh wait, we don't have to go anywhere. We can just go here. Oh! Candy Senna is also here. Merweb. Merlweb. Canny Senna. Oh my god, what is her name? I don't remember. I just remember Rauban, but the Sultana. I guess her name can just be the Sultana. My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we're honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive actions, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheel in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entail? Nanamo! God darn it! Nanamo. It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During our time in Charlian, the Allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Shahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Radzatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves from this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of your forces will continue to hold the Telofroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been robbed of their free will. They serve the Telofroi's every whim without question. I double-clicked. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, nor without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Uriander observed in the capital. Though its purpose remain unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Sot has toppled, we would fail to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telofroi. They are certainly no rush to press further into our land. I'd wager the spire's primal purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. Right. Pea soup is cooking? Yes, finally something other than Christmas food. Delicious. This would appear to be substantiated by Ystola's analysis of the tower's influence of ether currents. Based on her observation inside the Tower of Sot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. Pea soup and pancakes. Oh, delicious. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the largest spire in the capital. There's a logic in that, regardless, once we have uncovered the truth. Well, bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Companies of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Are we supposed to say no? Of course. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Yes. For honor and glory. Oh my god. For the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Telofroi. For the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. Yustola, Thancred and Uriandra have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their predictions was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. I'm so pumped. Rauben and Lord Emmerich! Sorry. We're talking about war and stuff. People are dying. Calm down. Rauben and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telofroi, so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They are not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. No pancakes? It's okay, one can eat pea soup without pancakes. Oh, Rauben! Are you here, Rauben? Rauben! Ruben! Rhubarb! Oh my god, Alavigo. Where do I... This can't be right. Is this right? Do you think he would be angry if I called him Rhubarb? What is happening here? Should I be worried? What is happening? Okay. He should be. I like him to be called Rhubarb. I'm so lost. I'm going the wrong way even. Alamigo has not always been has never been my... Okay, we're back where we started. That's okay. Now I want Rhubarb pie. Maybe we can take a... maybe... Is it... Can I use the Ethernet? Oh, there is no... Okay, cool. It must be this way. For sure. I can't fly? I didn't even know that you could use your mount in here. And I can't fly! Listen, all of this happened. We're gonna unlock flying at some point, okay? We're close to unlocking it, I think. I see Emmerich. We made it. This is proof why you should do the flying quest at the same time. Yeah, you can't fly yet. Resistance officer, do you have a fly quest for me? No. Hello, Emmerich. Did you miss me? I missed you. Ah, fancy. Fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go like a Gaelic had swept up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. Beautiful words, Emmerich. Beautiful words. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down the tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them.
Forte.
Sorry, Forte. You should be proud. Those wandering scales of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it is back to our representative posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fail into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabad contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not. Though I do my best, truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirrors my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Is this Fostora? No. Gaius! I know your name. Words of your exploit travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led the formation to this expeditionary force. My contribution to this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you had stake in this. I do. The Telofroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. Peace. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In light of Gaia's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I do see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Hi again, Robin. Things are happening. We're about to fight and do stuff. Best of the best is the next question. Next quest. Simply the best. Bum, 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 bum. Better than anyone. Ba, 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 ba. Is this the locks? Where am I right now? The locks. I'm missing one. One to be able to fly. Gosh darn it. Missing one. If I were a fish. How am I supposed to know where I'm missing one? Is it this one? If I were a fish. Lieutenant Secret, I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scion, and if I may be so bold to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater? Yes. Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, we have an agent stationed. Is it snowing upwards? Is it snowing upwards? I'm so confused. Who would dearly love to speak with you? Quick Levine. Is that the weather? I don't understand what's happening. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let me out of this fort, I am willing to fight. I am ready to win the war. Snow gone wild. I think you can still get this mount, by the way. Was it always this music out here? I feel like I don't even remember this. Turn it into night now. Ah, Lieutenant Secret. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way, ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of our soldiers were captured during the Battle of Castrum Abonia. Was concealing a map of the person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commander, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now the problem is that the area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing of interest up above. Meaning this secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We were eager indeed to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled the spot where on your map that you like to go, that would like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. What is that? Is that a faith? Can I join in this? Is it a fate where you get something and then you can get a mount or something? This has to wait. Oh, yes. Oh my god, there's two? Oh my god, there's so many! I'm ready! I help! Look how many people are here! I might already have done this. Can't even remember. Oh lord! I should have called forth my Chocobo. You can also deal damage. I believe in you. Whoopsie. He's soon dead. Oh, I forgot my dots. Hello, Domesta. Yay! Faith complete! Ah. Did I get anything? Ixian horns. That's what you need, right? I feel like I've done this one before, but maybe I haven't. At least we have Ixian horns now. Like search for items on the horn. No, maybe I've only done this once. Yep. Okay, cool. Maybe I've just thought about it then. We have Ixian horns. Cool. Nice. Perfect. Here are the things I'm trying to unlock. I got this for something. Stygian Ash. Because you needed this to spawn a faith, I think. I don't even remember what it was now. So much to keep track of. But good job, we got some horns. 12 horns? You need 12? I have 3. What do you mean you can do this faith 2 times and then you get a mount? 4 times. I have 3 horns. Well, I think you need 5 or 6, 12. Does the faith spawn again? Probably not now. Well, at least we've started that one too. Joining the Falloop Discord. I am in 2 Discords. I've joined the Centurious Hunt and Falloop. So far I've only used Centurious Hunt. But I guess Falloop works the same. Here. Killed. Ixion killed. Yep. Cool. So 12 is 4 times. Well, at least we started it. So now we just have to do it 3 more times. You can get up to 6 if you get gold on the faith. Then that should probably be in a group, right? I just joined pretty late now, so... Next time we can be in a group. It looks really cool. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Cute. Okay. I was caught off guard. I was doing something else. I was gonna dive into the water. Oh, it's cute. And then I saw this, so we did this instead. You see those? You can type looking for... Yeah, looking for group. I was just so late, so everyone already started. One time I wanted to do a faith, but I was like... It was only me there. Then another person came and then, you know, we were too few to make that happen. I forgot how to dive. Oh, I remembered. Oh, I think I have some sort of PTSD from Subnautica. This is freaking me out. I know I don't even have to care about like having air. But this is so scary. Obtain the Imperial secret. Oh. Ah. Really takes me back to good memories of Stormblood. Yay! Deliver Imperial material crate to the flame agent. I can just tell it. No, I probably shouldn't. Snowman underwater. Here you go. Anything of interest? This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Nold's breath. This thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Gurabania design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of the lock is not where I'd choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. The prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to her citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Lieutenant Secret. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorothy, and I'll see that this crate is transported safely back to the headquarters. I'm gonna teleport. Dorothy! Here, let my snowman fly now. Welcome back, Lieutenant Secret. Was there aught to be found? A fortune in stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see to it that those valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Lieutenant Secret. This will go a long way to help the nation recover from the ravage of wars. We can fly! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Wow! Flying snowman. Just took me a little long. Okay, listen, we're teleporting though. But now, a good thing... Okay, we can fly next to each other. A good thing is that we can now fly in the city. City of stars, are you shining just for me? Going to watch some Junior World Cup and ice hockey. Back for break or over. I hope the team that you're cheering for wins. Heya heya, ice hockey people. Oh nej, where am I going? Oh, that's the tower, by the way. Oh my god! We just had the weather with like the lightning and stuff. Was that because of the Faith? Were they connected? Was it that sort of weather because the Faith had spawned? Because now it's like fair skies. Yes, because see, I don't remember there being that kind of weather in here before. So I was like, oh, is this because of the Telophroi? It was because of the Faith. So then you can sort of know when the Faith has spawned because it has that weather. Yeah, it's very interesting. Get a present. Team Sweden, yeah! The other members of the Ilsabard contingents are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Cool, we are ready right now. Apparently we're gonna go get a present from this. The remaining members of the Science, your friend and most of the Ilsabard contingent awaits you within. Are we going to faint? I was like, faith? More faith? Are we going to faint again? Did we faint here last time? Would you like me to see you through? Yes.
By the 12.
I'm muting alerts. Oh my god, everyone is here!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Hello, friends!
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world,
What?
including
The
the people
frick?
of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Ah, Lucia!
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
This dude.
If I must.
This dude. Blue Devil, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Oh, this is not the dude I'm thinking about. Have we met him before?
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Oh my god, this dude! Wait! No! Isn't this dude... Am I mistaken? Isn't this the dude we have in our bard quests? Both of these, maybe? No? Am I confusing things now? Aren't these the ones that are like fighting all the time in the bard quests?
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Oh my god, I should remember all of you. Are you from Shadowbringer? Who you?
Wait, I know you.
Isn't that the one that got like thrown out from the tower? It's the boyfriend. Hans, it's the boyfriend right from the bard quest. Does this matter? Like, if you're playing as, like, with what job you have, and they will be different people? Sidecar is the idea to duel Merweb. I thought he was from Pirates. Oh. Blue Devil, thank you so much for 3 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I mute alerts during the cutscenes. So that there's not too many other sounds. Thank you so much. Enjoyed the story, thank you. They got yelled at by his captain. Why do you know him then?
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten.
Sicard, oopsie. Sicard,
Truth
Sicard.
be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Oh wait, it's coming. A memory is coming back to me.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Aw, are you the best?
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Believe you me. Jeez.
Well, you're
Calm down.
certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
This dude just blew a kiss. It's very... Oh.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Oh no!
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
They told her.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest.
Oh man.
But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
I feel like they really made her grow as a character. I feel like in the beginning she was very much just like doing anything that Emmerich would say, but now she's like, she has so much authority in like her way of being.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Emma!
Lord Emonelaine!
Oh my god, Emma is joining in the war!
Ah, yes. Emonelaine de Forton, at your service.
I love you, Emma. You're so dumb. And I love you so much.
Lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of
what is happening?
Dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. No, we can't say that. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. No, honestly, we're just gonna say this.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
Oh my
I
goodness.
believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
There's more?
Would that be
more?
the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Is it who I think it is?
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Oh my god!
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
I love both Sadu and Magnai.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group.
Oh wow.
Tears.
Hello, ladies.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Why are you smiling? What?
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Did his pimple get a glow up? Or does he have a special pimple? Because they used to just be like a white thingy, but this one is like shiny and stuff. I feel like it got a glow up. Now it doesn't look like a pimple anymore. Now it looks like a metal piece in their head.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh my god, so many people are here. Thank you for the follow. Pismo, hello. First and foremost. Hello. With the mole champions of the Nadam and the Dotharl having sent too many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. I would have done so were it not for my steppe brothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dotharly dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Oh, Magnai! Talk to them. Talk to them all. Sadhu, hello. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, then it's reason enough. Though we hail from a different tribe, our bond has grown strong of late. She's much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes Cofish men would dream to be. They really hate each other. Hello, Serena. Oh, we're too close. I'm sorry. I am glad to see you well, Eric. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Close they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell into ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew all once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Oh, poor Emma. He's gonna fight now. 7.0 improved them too, the pimples. Now they look good. I had a little bit of a problem with how they looked before, so. As Aura, I love that part of the story. Serena has to be the adult in the room. Serena is the leader, right? I believe, because we fought for her tribe and we won. So she is the, right? She became like the leader of the steppe, sort of. Oh, nay. I need to talk to you again, sorry. Well, well, if I know what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seemed the perfect opportunity to mingle with other guests. Would I be correct to assume those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadhu of the steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Emma! What the hell? He's such a tjejtjusare. Stop it. We're in the middle of preparing for a war, god dang it. This one got tired of standing, so they just sat down. With so many people from so many places, I'm rather out of my element. Regardless, I am a seed, sir, and I will endeavor to acquire myself accordingly. Aton, hello, welcome back. Just seen so many familiar faces. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Malja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telofroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause of bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Ooh. Is it? Ah. Okay, it's not great. It could have been great if you could color some other parts too, but now this has to be gray. So I feel like it's a little bit... I don't know. I'm not... That is kind of weird. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, much like Othard, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Yes? So these are the famed warding scales, enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the Twelves Wood. The Elder Caesar, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world. Or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power of the Caesar's disposal. Some Bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address the criticism. I hear you got something for us. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Ainzer instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hylfir told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of a sudden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever need doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. That a set of warding scales I spy, not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether, all the better to fend off the tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? The nervous? And nervous or not, I'll march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Lucia! Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the... This dude is going ham. Prove to be the deciding factor on the battle to come. I find myself confident by this foray of Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secret I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead the mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. You have a warding scale for me too? Thank you for this and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impare some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard. And I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamegan quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. We're gonna get a present now. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Oriander and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well. I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you are not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of science in need of a tailor, I hear? Is this Tataru? Oh my god! Tataru, I love you so much! But how? Mahaha, I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabar without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I never wore them myself? Ah, I did have one thing to share. Argimhus and Blumuida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout the Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you here. To have you there. And I heard Argimhus and Blumrida did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similar disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh. I need to go change. It's not the cutest thing I've ever seen. I do sort of think that what we're wearing right now is better. But I feel like I should honor Tataru and put this on before we go to Garlemald, right? Oh my goodness, we're at level 82? For the longest time we were at level 80 and now we reached level 82. I should probably type that here. Level 82. Do, 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 do. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? It's an honor to finally meet you. We're off to Garland Ironworks. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of an homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial detector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of the expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there's aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, we will ready the engines. Upon boarding several cutscenes. We need to change. I need to change. Where do I change? I only know where to change in Gridania. Bam 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 boom bam bam plom plom plum plum plim plom plom. I do like our outfit that we're having right now, though. It's very like Christmas appropriate. But I also realized that it we're just gonna take a look at the one that bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. So if I were to make a new one, it would be with this one. Oh, but I like how this one looked a lot. This is not the one we're looking at. This one was the one. Let's see if we can make it cute. Dye. Oh, it's only that one being dyed. What does the other one change then? Wait, what? I mean... It's not... It's... I want to love it. But it does look a little bit... not great. I don't want to be that person, but you know. Dun, dun. Is this pretty? Do you think this one is pretty? It does dye quite nicely. Hum. Hum. Dum, 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 dum. Dissing tatters. I mean, I'm not dissing. How do I put this? I just don't think it's the prettiest things I've ever seen, you know? I just don't think it's the prettiest thing I've seen. I should be wearing a hat, but I don't really have anything to keep us warm. I mean, I have this, but I don't want to be that person, but this one is like a little bit... It doesn't look that good, you know? What does this change? Nee. What does this change? Oh, changes the buttons. We can have a hat. We're ready. already. We can have little ears. Yes, this is how we're gonna be walking around. Bam 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 bam. Dum, dum. I don't even think I have. Dark red dye. Apparently we don't have that. That's okay. We can make another color happen. Oh, that didn't turn as well though. Secret? What? What's that supposed to mean, Mone? We are just making ourselves beautiful here in this new dress of ours. Ooh, how about we make it blue? Could that work? Like this. I don't even see a difference between the blue and the black now. Huh. Oh, I really like the red though. But this could work. Are you taking an accidental nap? Welcome back from nap time. Might have some dark red dye. I can go and buy some dark red dye too. I should have some too, I thought. But I'm just not sure if I like this more than what we already were wearing, you know? Where's my... That's all. Not sure I like this more than what we already were wearing. These ones need to be black there. Save. Where have I used the black dye? Let's dye this with something else first. That's not so expensive. Suit black. We're just dyeing everything black and we're good to go. Now the question is this one that I'm wearing right now, is this one better? Because I kind of like this one. Or do we change into this one? But with some other colors. I have it. I just didn't pick it in my inventory. General purpose dark red dye. Thank you though, Adrian. But I have. I would say this for at least the upcoming... Okay, then we do this. Okay. Okay. But we just need to color this another color. So what if we just make it black and the other color becomes red? I sort of like the look of that. What do you think? We're going with this. Dum 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 dum. I think it's a little bit fun with some kind of color going on and not only black. The second looks more Garlemald. This one? Does it have to be all black? I put it to black and red now because I do think that red is our color, you know? Red is our color. So. Is that a little bow? They put a little bow at the back. Tataru. Okay, we're ready. Cool, nice, perfect. Thank you for your assistance. I think we're ready for things now. Butt bow. It's a butt bow. I used up my final bucket of black dye. I need to get more black dye later. The expensive sort. Oh! Why is this one so expensive? Okay. I should probably save like a bow for Lydia. She is... what level is she? Levels... no. Am I blind? I don't know where to see her level. Is this her level or is this the weapons level? This is her level, right? 65. Okay, this is her level. I thought it was the bow level. Okay. 65. I have so many stuff. Let's put this one here because it's board stuff. Board stuff. Board stuff. Board stuff. Board stuff. Board stuff. Great. Bum, bum. Put up for sale. Nobody wants these things. It is unnecessary to sell these things. Thank you, Lydia, for your cooperation. Okay. Nice. We emptied... legally blind. We emptied out our inventory a little bit, so now we do feel a bit better. Nice. Cool. Perfect. I do think we need to do this. Okay. Nice. Then we can go back. Oh wait, I can fly this time. This is cheating. I haven't been able to do this before. This makes things so much easier than having to navigate yourself in this maze. Okay. Several cutscenes. So the alerts and text-to-speech will be muted. If you have anything to say, say it now. And then we're ready for several cutscenes. Several cutscenes. Rim popcorn? Oh, I wish I had some, but I don't. Break a leg, not yours.
It do be cold in that there gala mauled.
Yeah, well, we're prepared. Look at our outfit. I think we are pretty prepared. These have become my newest favorite shoes, by the way. Yeah. They're my newest favorite shoes. I love them. And these pants are also like my favorite pants. You can't really see it now, but when you dye them black, they're just like so easy. Just like all black, and then they have like 2 black stripes on the thigh, and it just looks clean. I love these pants. We look warm and cozy, if anything, so we're ready. Okay, I feel like everybody has spoken now. Several cutscenes shall be played.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Did I lurk for a bit? Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here, War Mother.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
It doesn't look very warm. I look to have the warmest clothes so far.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the First.
From what I recall, the Third Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
What are you wearing? What are you insane?
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Plus they will come back. How did the hockey go? Just use the Suna on the cold? I don't think it works like that. He thought it was going to Costa del Sol. Shorts in winter time is underrated.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
This one, oh, you can't see it really. But Alice is wearing a really pretty jacket.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Me, a trump card? Drive-by joke. What do Akens drink during the holidays? Eggnog. Meanwhile, at Imperial Supply Depot. Good luck and have fun. Thank you for the drive-by yoke. Haha, thank you for the drive-by yoke. Eggnog. Yoke. Sweden. Yoke. Yo. Thank you for stopping by.
Your
wow,
proposal was well received.
The pimple is so pretty now.
More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Have we met Nero since the update? Because I can't remember his forehead thingy. I say pimple, but that's what it looked like before. But now it looks so pretty.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Who are you asking? Please.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
What is that smoke? Thancred. It's like one... Right. Ugh, you handsome fella, okay. You go and do your part.
I wish you the best of luck.
Oh my god, I play as Thancred? What am I supposed to do? Reduce damage taken. Mask your presence, making it possible for most enemies to attack you, and increase movement speed. Cannot be cast while in combat. Can we move this? No. Okay. Okay, fine. It's not like I need to move them anyway. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Go over the finer details. Did we already listen to this? Okay. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. Now, where is everything placed? Explosives. What? If the guards detect and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threats you pose, as indicated by the threat awareness gauge. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the guard is completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift detection to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. Well done for reading the manual. We have more things. Learn about mission exclusive actions. Success in this mission hinges on the following points. Swift detection renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. While active, enemy soldiers and Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they are within close proximity. However, it has no effect on the guard dogs' acute sense of smell, and they will be able to detect Thancred regardless. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate Magitech fields or execute certain other actions. Thancred's silent takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used while swift deception is in effect. though it cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs. Utilizing silent takedown whenever possible is essential to clearing a path to your objectives. As guard dogs can detect Thancred even when swift deception is active, you can instead use a bewilderment bomb to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. Conversely, bewilderment bombs have no effect on Magitech or soldiers, so take care to choose the right tool for the situation. Wow, this is a full-on mission. Okay, cool. Okay. We got this.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh. Cool. Whee! One guard. First cleared. I don't know how the dogs look like. These we can sneak past. Is that a dog? Keep quiet. Explosives? I'm so confused. Woo! I'm scared. I'm in plain sight of this dude. How far can I, like, how close can I get without them noticing me? Oh, that's where I need to go now. Or you need to move. Yay! We're doing well, I think. For what it's worth, I think we're doing well. I'm not sure how the dogs look. Is that a dog? They got guard dogs, eh? No use hiding. They soon sniff me out, luckily. Okay. Guard dogs we can do, I think, this with.
Seven hells.
Shit. They noticed me! I don't even know where the gauge is that will make them... Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. Oof, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Only one noticed that us. I think that is kind of okay. Should be the trick. Now to hide and send words. Hiding place.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Okay, access the control terminal. Oh lord. What the frick? Oh, I thought you could... Oh no, I thought you could kill this one or like make them unconscious, but apparently that only works for humans, right? My bad. Shit. I guess I didn't read the manual too well. Listen, I couldn't distinguish the guard dogs and everything, Magitech and stuff. Now I know, okay? We can sneak past humans and Magitech. We can insta hit. Oh lord. We're fine. We're super fine. Oh lordy. That's it, the control terminal. Did we do it? I've never considered going that way past him. Were there multiple ways?
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Only like 30% noticed that. It's fine. It's fine.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let...
Oi, let the fireworks begin. Sorry, Thancred, for interrupting you. Few moments later, at the rear of Il Sabard Continent Supply Caravan.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Is that a doggo? It's doggos!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Yeah!
Fighters! Protect the others!
What am I supposed to do? Who am I supposed to go for? Here? We go here. What if you play as a healer here? Like, for me it makes the most sense to play as a DPS in the MSQ overall.
A brief rest, but stay alert.
Is this Emma? Where's Emma? There's Emma. Oh my god, I couldn't even see who it was. Oh, it's okay, Emma. I got you. Oh my god, Emma, calm down. Calm down, sweetie.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling.
You're doing great. Don't worry about it.
Put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
What would they do without us, huh? Is that our person? No. Oh no, that big rat's going straight for the carriage. Ow. I probably shouldn't have been here, maybe. Quick, post it!
You lot alright back there? We're fine and ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Get to the front. Me? Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, on the front line. Pistola! Oh my god, Estinian!
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Oh, Estinian just wants to murder.
That I did.
Oh wow, they're up against the leader.
That's Vergilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hello, I'm here.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're
Oh
made
my
of.
god, the dream team! MPP 2! Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who are we going for first?
We have them now! Forward!
Ow. Whoa.
Let them have it!
Okay. Oh my god. Pippin! Okay. No, Magnite! No! Magnite! I couldn't get to you! Sweetheart, I tried. I was stuck in here.
Do not fall behind.
Giga Tempest? I feel like we're not doing that much damage, to be honest. Are we, are we doing right? What is this? I barely know what this is.
Is everyone alright?
No, I'm not alright. I walked right in two of them. Whoopsie. Ouch! Keep the war machine at bay.
Or die!
She's back. Oh. Bombs away. More fodder for my flames. Oh shit. So many at this rate will be overwhelmed. Will not fall so easily. These curse will taste my wrath. More of them, quick! Lend Sadu a hand. Sadu, you need to hurry up a little bit, sweetie. None shall escape my chains. Good job, Magni.
Tremble before the sun.
What am I supposed to? Sadu, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Did you do it? She's doing stuff. Yay! Duty complete. Wait, what happened to the leader though? I feel like we never defeated her. She just disappeared and then we're done. Oh, I guess we kind of defeated her. You are Win. Thank you for the follow.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Oh my god, calm down. Sadu.
Sadu Hatun.
Magna. Magna, you did good too, sweetie. Sweetie, you did good. Oh, poor Magna. Oh, Magna gets burnt again. He did good too, though.
The day is
Poor
ours,
son.
thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
I feel so sorry for Magna. He just wants to find his son. Or his moon,
so
right?
Cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Oh wow. This looks dreadful.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
Nice that they remember to have characters change clothes for cold weather. Everyone except for that Senna boy. Who
The roads leading beyond
still
the
has
city
shorts.
walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Thank you for the follow.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely
This
they
dude.
cannot all have been tempered.
He still has shorts on.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
He has shorts on him. What are you talking about freezing to death? Maybe you should have put pants on? Like, look at this! Like, the
This will
only
be our
one.
temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Probably uses magic. So why is he the only one talking about freezing to death then? Makes no sense.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
His emo's already cold on the inside. Nah, he's not that emo. He's fine. He just forgot to put some pants on. I mean, they changed his jacket. It's only the pants. We are currently in Garlemald. Can you believe that? Look where we are. We have successfully infiltrated Isambard, Garlemald. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little further and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Yustola and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over it once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick, with a pale aura of malevolence. Malevolence. There's the monstrous tower of the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Sot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to archon my senses. In the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Bum, bum, bum. You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commanding civilians home. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as we left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sight of trouble, though it seemed to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking out loud. You mentioned a meeting. I will make my way there. I feel like I need to... Where are the macros? User macros. This one, 80-30. How about we put this to like 40? Indigo Thunder, hello! I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. You look lovely, sweetie. These two look very cozy, actually. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows.
This is Garlemald. There are many others like it, but this one is yours. Your Garlemald is bloody cold and full of people and things that hate you, but persevere and it may get slightly less bad, eventually.
You think so? We'll see. We'll see. King, hello. Hi, welcome in. I was lurking until I heard Indigo Thunder. Yes, Indigo Thunder is here. I'm gonna mute alerts now so you know.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Of course.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Is this a saying? Give up the ghost? Because I've heard a song that goes like that too. Give up the ghost. Is that like a saying that something has like stopped working? It gives up the ghost? It is? Because I didn't know. I just thought now I've heard it twice. So I feel like it's too random to not be like a saying if I've heard it twice in two different settings. Give up the ghost. Yeah, means to stop working. Is this the main game or one of the DLCs? This is one of the expansions, yes. I think it counts as one, as like the game, but it is the 4th expansion. Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Endwalker. 4th expansion. Yeah. Then there's one more after this, and that's up to date. Found some dark chocolate in the baking supply cabinet. Now I crave sponge cake. It's not too late. It's only 9:30, Finan. It's not too late. It's also Christmas. Treat yourself.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
The two of you and Alphino, is that us three? Or like who?
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Oh, my keen sense of direction? Oh, I got you. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing, if there are any survivors, we will surely find them. It's just to be proper. She means the quest mark.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
She knows that we're cheating.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Lampy also hello. Welcome in. Says to the one in the group who can't find spoon in the cup. Me? Like, yeah, exactly. I can't find shit. I'm using the map all the time. I hide it here so you can't see it, but my map is open 24/7 because I have literally zero sense of direction. So it's funny that they would be like, oh, because you have such a good sense of direction. Oh, well, I don't know about that. I have a map and I have quest marks. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tartaru's clothing, I dread to think how we'll fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they had been hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. So is my uncanny ability to always choose the wrong direction. It's a talent all of its own. Oh, Emma, he's cold all the time. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather a tall duty. A tall order. Since you ask, we are to scur the Eblan rhyme for survivors. What? Wandering around icy fields on the off chance you'll find someone? It'd take forever to finish a job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just a spot to begin our search. I like Emma. Like, I think he's useless, and he's too full of himself, but I also like him. Like, he's trying in his own little way. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. He's trying. In his own little way. Did I? We did. Attune. Can we walk in here? Nope. What a fitting little tune they have. Definitely sounds like things have decayed. To be fair, we have trained him to be considerably less useless than he was when we first met him. Oh yeah, he was beyond useless. He kind of made things worse, right? Remember when he gave the orders to shoot, was it a dragon or shoot the person who was like trying to start a rebellion, and he was like, shoot him. Or like, well, to his defense, he said like, stop him, and one of the guards chose to like shoot him, which was like the wrong way to stop a person, but you know, and that caused chaos. Yo! I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we are after. Either way, is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see? Oh, yon hillocks. There's no mistaking it. It's a girl. What? Really? A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. A rather fetching one at that. A girl? She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. Aren't you coming with us? The poor girl must be chilled to the bones, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. It's pretty nice. I always expect him to be dumb. So whenever he's not, I'm very impressed. Thank you, Emma, for the help. There are actually footprints. A trail of fresh footprints leads... No, west. That's what it said. That way. These footprints appear to be the same as those we saw previously, and they lead toward the building. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Nobody got killed. Good job, Emma. I mean, he's being very useful. Oh, the girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Oh, there's introducing so many new mechanics and stuff. The appearance of yellow turning indicators signify that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, a circular area indicates Indicator signifies that you will be detected for following too closely. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Oh shit, she's running! Ha 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 ha! So far, so good. Are you gonna run faster? No? Can I hide behind the monster? I'm not sure this is how this is intended to be played. But you know. Is someone there? Yes, I'm playing as a bard. Must be imagining things. I love the scenery, a winter wonderland. Oh yes, for sure. Can I go up here? Those beasts spot me, I'm done for. Hope my luck holds. Shh! God dang it! Be quiet! Hide! You know, there was a bard class. It's the only class I play. A little further. Oof, that was a close one. This is the final spurt. Nothing weird, just a snowman. Oh, I think she's running all the way now, so I think that means it's safe for us to go there. Right? Yeah, approach the girl in green. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Duty complete! Phew, still in one piece. Oh, she's gonna be scared now. Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosives! Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high! Please, we just want to talk. Talk. I'm Alfino. This is my sister, Alice, and our good friend Eric. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't. I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telepharoi are the ones to blame. They are the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until until they've destroyed the entire world. They are the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved.
Stay a while and listen.
How were you able to escape the Telofroi influence? Are there any others like you? Kiathil, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in. The Cat Trillo, hello. Hi, welcome in. Garishly, hello. Aero, hello. Fred, Rico, hello. Kiathil, hello. Kia Raid. We praise the sun. We praise the sun. Is it because there was sun here in Sweden? I saw a bit of sun today. Boop boop. I forgot to copy paste the raid message. Boop boop. Kirkalot, hello. Hi, welcome in. Frodo, hello. Kia Raid. Kia Raid. Kia Raid. Miss Nana, hello. Hi, welcome in. People, if you don't know Kia, she is yet another Swedish streamer. Sweden Unite. Another peep from IKEA land. Streaming a variety of things. You do a lot of kitchen streams. Let me... Oh. Kia. You play Jackbox with stream. Birthday first stream as a... Oh, right! I saw! Was it on Instagram I saw it? It must have been on Instagram. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, is that what you say? I hope you're feeling amazing as a new mom. Kiathil just became a mom. It's amazing. It's, oh my goodness. My heart is so warm for you. I hope everything, I don't have children myself, but I've heard that the first time, like the first, I don't know, weeks, months, years can be pretty challenging. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything is going okay. Wait, what? Yeah. My goodness. It's a lot of feelings. I can understand that. Well, again, I don't have children, so I don't know if I can understand that, but I can try to imagine that it's like a lot of, everything is new. Everything must be so new. So congratulations. I hope everything is going well. Praise the sun is just because of my unhealthy obsession with Dark Souls. Okay. I thought you meant like, oh, we had some sun here in Sweden, so like praise the sun, because usually we don't have any sun during the winter. And today I actually saw a blue sky and some sunlight. Yes, that you have to treasure that. Now it's pitch black again, but you know, there was some sun during the day, so we praise the sun. Well, welcome in everybody. My name is Katrin, you call me Cat or Secret. I play a variety of games. We just finished Cat Quest today, a little bit earlier. Cat Quest 1. And now we're back into some more Final Fantasy Endwalker. Which is the fourth expansion of this massive MMO. The MSQ main quest never seemed to end. But I'm very happy about that because there's a lot of things happening all the time. I do have an intro video to show. I don't know if I should show it every time. I feel it's fun to show with new people, but it's also a bit embarrassing if that's like the first impression you get of me. But I guess we can take a small break with this suspense music that will, you know, and I'll show you an intro video of our Twitch channel. And of course, if you're raiding and running, that is perfectly understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. Going to take my leave. Thank you, Kiatel, for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, because I have a very massive urge to cuddle with my family. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Kjetil. I wish you a lovely rest of your day / evening / a good night's sleep. Thank you again. Jess, hello. Final Fantasy, the game I've never played, yet 90% of my audience come from. Really? How is that even? What? How is that even possible? Is it updated? No, this is the same as we had before. So I'll do a little. It's 3 minutes long. So yeah, let's look at that one, shall we? Let me know if you can see it, because my OBS is kind of acting up. But I think you should be able to see it and hear it if I do this. Hi, my name is A Secret to Everybody here on Twitch. My real name is Katrin, but you can call me Kat or Secret. And if you're asking yourself, what am I doing with my life? I can assure you that I am asking myself the same thing.
Welcome into the stream, Kupo.
Well, I'm actually a strong and independent streamer. What's happening? I'm being brave. I've streamed for a long time now, and I think I'm pretty good at it. Expert store? I got this. Geo? 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 Geo my fucking ass! Die, Geo! Oh my god, yes! Don't spoil that there will be a dragon. Oh, he was so close! I didn't see him! Okay. Stop, 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 stop! Nay! You're being mean! Huh? Look at us being jungle adventurers. We don't need nobody. It's just me and our mouse. We are... So far, I'm not super impressed. Oh shit. We did it. Did it. You're supposed to look forward, please. We did it. We did it. We forgot to slap the dough. And now the dough is very small, but sometimes a small dough can also be slapped good. Can you see all of them? Can I get sponsored now? I wish everyone a warm welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yep. Oh, we're in this room. Yep, welcome back. Thank you. I don't know if it's too long to show, like as a raid thingy, but I think it's pretty fun, so... Yep. I totally know what sort of streamer you are. Kia sent us to a good place. Aw. Well, I hope it leaves a good impression. We don't always do a lot of shenanigans. Sometimes we just have a super relaxing time. Okay, in between the shenanigans, we have a relaxing time. But I have, yep, we've done all sorts of things. Twitch channel trailer, yeah. I should put, right, there's a spot for that. In contrary to what the intro said, I am an extremely noobish streamer, and even though I've been doing this for a lot of years now, I don't know what I'm doing. But there is spot right on Twitch to put like a trailer, channel trailer. So I should put this there. This was made by my lovely mod Adrian. Adrian! Adrian.
Double rainbow? What does it mean?
Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Holy shmoly. Thank you. That is so many subs. I wonder if we sniped some people coming in with a raid. Thank you for that. Frodo, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you for gifting 10 subs and 2 bonus subs on top of that. And Frodo, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Landed on Chemical. Thank you. Forwarding as always. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, because one landed on you. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Peep. And thank you for starting a hype train on level 4. Thank you. We are also doing a streamathon, secreton, subathon. It has many names, but I like to call it a secreton. Right now, which is why we have a timer down here that is ticking down. And you can add time to the timer. And I'm going to stream for every single day for as long as this timer goes. And we'll see how far that goes. I have a lot of off time now from work. So I have plenty of time to play games and stream and do fun stuff. Thank you so much for adding so much time to the timer and so many subs. Thank you. Thank you. I dodged those subs. Oh, wait. Thank you, people. It's very suspenseful music that we're doing all of this under. You can change the color in the background if you didn't notice that. I saw that you just did. It's a Carrie! Thank you! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs and 2 bonus subs on that. Total of 7 subs.
Double rainbow? What does it mean?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Pushing the hype train to level 5. Holy shmoly. Thank you. There's so many subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Adding more time to the timer. Thank you so much. The timer was getting a bit low. I think the timer is pretty high. Let me tell you that we started the streamathon on 24 hours and we haven't gone under that yet. I started 24 hours because we have made a charity before Christmas. It was crazy. People were so generous and we managed to gather so much. I say we because I want to include myself in us. We were a team and we managed to gather so much for Gamers Outreach. That was amazing. And I added all of that time to the timer. So we've been going for quite some time. This is day 11, right? So thank you so much for all of the subs and all of the charity, all of the donations to a charity that we managed to gather together. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just came in just to check if you reached 24, since nice to see that people won't let that happen. Listen, okay, 24 is still an entire day, and I go off during the night to sleep, because I'm a sane human being. So this is like 3 full stream days So this is plenty of time, even if we go below 24, which we will soon. So, what's the most common traditional Christmas food in Sweden? Christmas food? If you don't count like sweets, I would say ham. Christmas ham. It's basically a ham in the oven that has like mustard and breadcrumbs on top. And then you eat it with mustard on like a specific type of bread. That's like, I don't know how to translate vörtbröd in English. It's like a dark, musty bread. Yep, I would say that's the most, like if you think about Christmas, I think Christmas ham is the, for vegans, there's like vegan options for Christmas ham. But it's definitely very Swedish, I would say. Yeah, vörtbröd, exactly. I don't know how to translate that in English. Julbord in itself, I would say. Oh yeah, well, of course, the entire thing is pretty Swedish. Just like all the different things you have on top of it. Apparently, Jansson's Temptation, in Swedish, we eat that specifically for Christmas. In Finland, they eat that all year round, but not on Christmas. I was shooked to learn that, but wort bread? There's no way you say wort bread to vörtbröd. That sounds nasty and it's delicious. No way, I won't allow it. We're in Sweden, in like the center of Sweden. I don't live up north and I don't live south. Wort bread is apparently limpa. Sounds nasty. I actually googled it. I don't even want to know what comes up if you Google wort bread. I like the potato in Jansson's, but not the fish. So you like potato gratin? We question everything. Greetings from the south of Sweden. Hello. Hello to the south of Sweden. I hope that you have, well, I actually hope that you have a cold winter. We have a pretty too warm here. Shy Rose. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for forwarding your gift with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And Valorant adding an extra bonus sub to that. Fancy. Swedish game. That's from a Swedish game, by the way, if you didn't know. Sweden represent. Thank you so much. A total of 6 gifted subs. And pushing the hype train. It was about to end and you're pushing it to level 6. Thank you. Thank you. Poor Catchy will stream until midsummer. No. Nah. That won't happen. Hopefully.
Double rainbow? What does it mean?
Thank you for gifting 10 subs. And 2 bonus subs to that. 12 subs. On top of the one that you already gifted. Like this, I know this is not the first. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ekok. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. More people got snipered. I see you. And Kyathil got one as well. Valorant sniped her. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That doesn't happen. I PC'd at the right time. Well, that was like the moment I said it. Gosh. Thank you for the follow as well. And up the timer goes. Okay. We're not gonna get below 24 today. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you so much. Thank you. A level 7 hype train. Thank you. Holy moly. Cat will stream until midsummer from one still tradition to another. There's Easter in between, right? Hello? Did you just forget Easter? You eat stuff on Easter too. Holy shmoly. The new parents, Kia and Fro, both got subs. Oh, they're secret little subscribers now. It's just a matter of time until the little baby got a Twitch account so we can snipe that too. I'm kidding. Don't give kids below the age Twitch accounts. Like I said, Cat, what do we eat then? Oh yeah, that's right. Sail! We eat herring all the time. That's what we eat. Herring. Herring. Duckmos, hello. Thank you for popping in and saying thank you for the sub. And thank you for the lurk. This is a very lurker-friendly stream. You can lurk as much as you want. You can chat a little bit. You can chat a lot. And you can also just lurk. Everything is perfectly okay here. Easter is mainly eggs. Oh, eggs is delicious. Eggs and herring. I feel like we're doing all of this during this very ominous music. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, but we are in the middle of kind of, we're staring at a woman here.
I'll put that to good use.
Indigo Thunder, thank you for joining in the hype train. Catching that there is a ticket for you to the hype train. It's not a scam train. It's going. It's a regular hype train. Wait, am I allowed to lurk? Not you. Everyone else. But Robin, you have to stay here and chat. That is, you know, a requirement for you. For you alone. And at Easter we eat extra much herring. I have to apologize for Kia. She brought me in here. I'm not sure she meant to. I mean, hi. What's that supposed to mean, Odin? Welcome in. You're very welcomed in. Oh? Are you coming with dad jokes? We do have a lot of dad jokes in here. I don't know if I can handle more. Easter has a chicken theme for some unknown. There's thunder going on now in the game. Easter has a chicken theme for some unknown reason. And then there is a hare as well who loves to hide the eggs. And we dress up as little kids as witches so they can beg people to give them candy because that makes sense. Yep. Hype train success! Maybe some of you got a little emote. I hope you did. Thank you so much for a level 7, 89%, almost a complete level 7 hype train. Absolutely insane from nowhere. So, thank you. Thank you. Did you know that you can't run through a campsite? You can only run. Because it's past tense. What did 20 do when it got hungry? 20 eat? Please. Cafe Spin then hello. I was watching the VOD and got gifted a sub. Watching this VOD? Like my VOD? Oh, thank you for watching. If it was my VOD, thank you for watching my VOD. Yes, I'm catching up. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh, that's a cute emote. I love that. Why so happy, frog? Such a happy froggo. Okay, suspenseful music has been going on for way too long. For those of you who are not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, if you're playing the game and you haven't gotten past Endwalker, I suggest you close your eyes and ears to not spoil the main quest for you. If you have already played through this, or if you're not playing the game and you want to see this, then please feel free to try to follow in the story. But there's a lot of things going on. We have these two elf peeps that are kind of in our squad right now, and we were chasing after. We are in like enemy territory basically. We have just reached enemy territory, but we're trying to help them because the enemy is kind of like turning on its own people, and we're trying to help the people who are like captured here, kind of. So we just ran after, or like snuck after, a woman to try to see what's up, because this is the first person we've met here in this enemy territory that is not enslaved. So we're trying to just understand what is going on. Like, who is she? What is going on? Does she have some information for us? So, yeah. I made the best dad joke at work. Made my colleague drop her jaw and slowly walk out of the workshop. What dad joke was it? Do I need to know this? Do I want to know this? I'm some hours behind. Well, thank you so much for wanting to catch up with the bots. I'm gonna read this again. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape this Lefroy's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Lysina. Lysina. As for now, I've managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. The roar, that terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fight had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs could take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Can we trust her? I hope so. I'm proud of how much Alphino has grown since the realm reborn. At least this time he knows to wear a thick jacket in the snow. I mean, that wasn't really Alphino. It was kind of Tatru who was like, here, take these. But yeah. This is everyone. I balance the spirit level on my arm, and she like, Mike, can you explain what you're doing? And I said, Ser du inte? Det är en rak höger. This is everyone. Lucina said you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alice? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe we'll build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes, do as you will. What? What was that death stare? What do we do? Is she hiding something? My reactions are utter disappointment for these dad jokes. There is actually a command, I think. Is it still? Maybe? Yeah, we have a command for infinite dad jokes, if you may. Lovely. If you haven't had enough, you can get more. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all the running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they are in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? I love my dad jokes. You love my dad jokes. I know you do. Of course I do. Yeah, but that's why I stream. To get spoiled with all of these beautiful dad jokes. However would I go about my day without hearing these? I don't know. Why can't you hear what? Why can't you hear? I don't even know what that is. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl? Pterodactyl. Is that how you spell pterodactyl? Do number 1. Because the P is silent. Oh my god. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emma's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming. Is there music playing? Like another type of music? Warming tinctures. I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what happened. Nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow, food production, water purification. The magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. That machina that remains operating cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, cerulia ingens is full of the stuff. For all the good it does us, no one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Take this and you would be even better. It's even funny because you struggled to pronounce it and finally found such a dumb dad joke. God dang. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Why would I give you poison? Ha! It was a joke. A joke. Ha 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 ha. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet, and alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved's capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Vela, thank you so much for using your Prime here. You only have one Prime sub and you choose to use it here. Thank you so much for using your final Prime of the year here. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cake? Now I want cake. More cake for the people. I have so much cake since Christmas. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architects of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten to their kindness, for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for a final judgment. What do you want? Elan, hello, welcome in. Again. Yeah, because, right. Since my streams are so long, I sometimes be like, did we talk yesterday or was it today? No, you were here, right? When we talked about countries and stuff, and then you went to dinner, right? Christmas dinner, and now you're back. Hello. What does people sit mean? It's an emote. You have to enable, I think it's better Twitch TV or franker face or whatever it's called. It's like a little frog that is sitting and looking cute. Thank you for recapping my day. You're welcome. If you didn't know what happened today to you, that was a brief recap. A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. It's been a long stream, okay? My mind, it's also all the dad jokes are like fussing. It's a radio! Oh my god. It's the radio playing, that's what we can hear. I was thinking, I was like, why does it sound like there's a radio? This is a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. We just talk through our minds, you know, that's, you know, who needs a radio when you can just talk to someone directly through your brain? There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from locus ammonium. It is. I have a question. Wait, they are Garleans. They don't have magic, right? They don't have ether. That's why they're using Magitech. The radio is a Magitech because they can't use Link Pearl, because Link Pearl can only be used by the people who have ether, right? That's why we don't have... I was making a joke, but obviously they can't even use Link Pearl, the telepathic stuff. You can add more emotes in Twitch. Yeah, it's an extension. Yeah, I think you download it, right? Or enable it in Twitch. And then you can use all of these 7TV. So if you Google for 7TV, there should be a way to enable it. And then... Layla, thank you so much! I don't know why there's no alert for that, but thank you for converting your Prime sub to a sub! Thank you! You learn something new every day. Yeah, that's why sometimes I also, like when I use my... Before, when I was streaming in the kitchen, I used my laptop. I couldn't see the emotes either, so then you just see a text for them. But most of the... If you see strange text, that goes for any of you. If you see strange text in Twitch, and you're just like, why are people writing so weird things? Might be an emote in one of the add-ons, and you can, yeah, enable it so you can see the actual emotes. Confused me for the longest time. There are different types, but the model is by far the most popular, made with quantity components crafted with the finest ore sourced from locus ammonis. It is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruins. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. It's either an emote or just regular Nyx talking. What? Bashing on poor Nyx when he's not even here. Aww. I bet that he's sneezing somewhere in Norway now. Because we're talking about him. Can use either 7TV or better Twitch tweets to see extra emotes. You need to install the add-ons on your browser. Thank you for clarifying that info. Yes. Strange text, like this is not an emote. Is that what one of them is called? Maybe? Why is that one that Elin just posted before? People fat feeling dank man knife on wide people dank smoke time rolling over. Why is the name so long? I just realized. Wait, so if you don't have 7TV enabled, you see that entire freaking word sentence thingy? Jeez. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The long name is a joke? No, you don't. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women set to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus and Ammonus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varys yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. Is that all of them? My goodness. Just installed 7 TV. Sweetly. Crazy! Now you see all of the beautiful emotes. What's that? Oh, right. We're gonna hand one to her as well. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I prefer the text, more funny. The texts are super long. I don't have 7TV either. It can be quite annoying to see those long texts. I can understand that. I didn't realize that some of the texts were so long. A new world has opened up. Oh, sweetly. I'm on mobile Twitch app and I only see text. I have this other app called Dank Chat 2, in which I do see the emotes. I don't really like it though because it doesn't send me with the raids. Yeah, on mobile you don't see the emotes, so then it's just a bunch of text. Most of the emotes are short like words. It's just some of them that are crazy with text. I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna... How do I pronounce this? Magna Glacies. Did you cross the mountains on foot? Airships? Then there might be a way to... Isina, where's everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almastri has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to that other side of the lake. There's a small group of trappers living there, people whose jobs was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what I can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they are not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, we even reached their den. To even reach their den, we had to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp, if the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Best watch out for baby Amastris while we are away. Can either have or will say it in a cutscene. Oh. Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight. But if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take a long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However, you decide to head there, please be careful. The first 3 seconds.
In the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Magna Glacius. Thank you. Oh, they said that already. Magna Glacius. Not glacius. Thank you. Magna Glacius. They either have, oh my god, I read neither. They either have or will say, they already said it, I think. I just missed it. Magna Glacius. We did so many things, Elin. You weren't here to see it, right? But we fought as Thancred, we infiltrated, we bombed, we got to Garlemald, as you can see. So, and it was so adorable with seeing Magna again and him being rejected again. And Emma is being as derpy as always. This is Thancred. All right. Yeah, when we were infiltrating, this is Thancred. Oh man. Had a lovely time here in Garlemald, and we're doing good, I think. I hope. I mean, I'm not sure, but... Two or three times already. It's just me who's not paying attention to the actual pronunciation. Magna Glac... I already forgot. Magna Glaclane.
In the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Magna Glacius. My bad. Frozen waste... What? Magna... Magna? Magna. Now I hear Magna everywhere. Glacius. Most important thing is that I don't say glacius. Glacius. Teeth brushed. Chilling in bed, ready to fall asleep at any time. Cozy. It is 10:30 for me, so I should most likely be heading to bed soon too. Soon. Falling asleep to the soothing tones of this sweet, trying to pronounce Magna Glacius. Super soothing. Bisanlul Magna Glacius. I'll sing you a lullaby. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? With the purebloods over the Victor's spoils hadn't given away their location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-back a-holes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. Now the capital's gone to shite. So they have resorted to sending you to negotiate. And know your game, sellsword. If they think they'll give in to intimidation, will give in to intimidation, they got another thing coming. Oh, what? Intimidation? I was gonna negotiate, but I guess you want to die. That's on you. Oi. Am I dead yet? Sorry, like, am I dead yet? He knew I was overpowered. I love that lullaby. There you are. So you have chosen death. That's what he was saying. I'm gonna have to fall asleep instantly. I'm sure there will be a part like a lecture before going through all magi babble, and then I'll fall asleep. Just after you left, Lysina asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I've a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this tapas then, well then, after you. After you, I mean. Need to work on my British. I mean. We just killed your 2 guards. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Gallians. You were brought here from other lands. Girabania, Yangxia, Bosja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that escaped more or less unscattered is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out. We hear you are expert in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. How can you do that if it's frozen over? Nah, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as ceruleum is used for much these days. What's with the city in ruins? We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later, and though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger, unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they are interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they are willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you are all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there's be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. All the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there is a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald is, as we knew it, is gone for good. Gone for good. regardless of what the Ilsabad contingents does for the people of
I'll
Garlemald.
put that to good use.
Hi first-time chatter, was just wondering if this streamer is aware that there's another FF14 streamer named as Secreto Nobody and if this was coincidence or if they know one another. Okay, thanks, bye.
Really? I had no idea. If that's true, that is awesome. Really? There is another Final Fantasy XIV streamer named A Secret to Nobody? Really? I need to check them out. I had absolutely no idea about that. I know that there's another Twitch person called A Secret to Every, and then it's like a 1 at the end. And they actually came in here before, like a long time ago. And we were bonding. So funny if there would be one called A Secret to Nobody. Regardless of... Oh, also, thank you for coming out of your lurk to say that. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. You can chat as much as you want or lurk. Regardless of what the Ilsabad contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed by the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories, should they be forgotten too? Seriful, hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Is that blue fire? So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? Oh, cerulean fire? It burns blue. Oh, I see. I see. BL? Blue? I feel like it's getting shorter and shorter. Blue? Is that what we're trying to get here? Maybe. I hope so. Correct me otherwise. What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, the Sinja got her little sister to think of. It's the little sister who was like stuck in there. Did we finish Cat Quest? We did! And it was amazing. And I'm so excited to play Cat Quest 2 and maybe 3 in the future. We did. Blue, black, pink, who knows? Cerulean's a shade of blue, so it makes sense. Oh. Funny. So we know now that she has a little sister up there, and that's probably the voice we heard. A sister? But we only saw Lucinia and the 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was allying her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there will be a way to get it around here. I may have refused Lucinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle worth of ceruleum, considering it's a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingents. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think why Lucinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we have delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Now I want to know. Sorry, there's cat hair on my face. Always. It's common practice. in my life to have cat hair everywhere. Yuki spreading his love? Yes, everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's his favorite to do. How do we get up on this mountain of ours? This is where we are supposed to go. Maybe we should do the space theme stream soon. I haven't forgotten about that. I think it might be time. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I wonder... I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gotten far. Have we been tricked? Was this a trap? Oh no! I think it was a trap. Oh! What the hell? They asked me to carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then you'll swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, seal our lands. Get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the argument for later. We got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Lysina was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of them either. Either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'll never get up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out. Or she put it in her pocket to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of crinkling glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. What the hell? You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better to them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lysina and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. This is so messed up. It's like they're just trying to help. But then it's... And then I... But there's nothing we can do because they don't trust us. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we try to do. They just don't trust us. Gosh darn it. Where am I even supposed to go? Oh, I see. We see footprints. You know what? I think I will stop here for today. Maybe. I think it is as good of a place to stop as any. And then we know where we start next time. We're gonna start right at trying to find the sister that don't trust us, but we still need to do it. This early? Yeah. We've only been live for like 11 hours. How do I even finish the quest, I think? Okay, we go on for a bit longer. As you can tell, I listen blindly to Elin. 2 sets of fresh footprints, young woman, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. It's hard to know sometimes when it, like when it's a good stopping point. Can you stop making sounds, please? It's like because this one is so weirdly... maybe like that. Sorry to disturb you, sweetie. He looks so offended now. Back to lurking for me. Thank you for stream and chat. I hope everyone has a good day. Thank you so much for being here, Crowley. Thank you for lurking. Almost got the timer below 24 today. Not anymore. I mean, I want to stream for a long time. I'm also perfectly fine with this timer just having its run. Everything is fine. We made it past the charity event. That was my goal with this secret on. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of another reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Did he go into this? No, that's the empty bottle. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time. and is unlikely to have any connection to Licinia or her sister. Jaha. We have this map to go for. I should do this. Thank you. In the spirit of Christmas. We are a snowman after all. Fresh blood. That looks promising and pretty bad. The blood stains the snow. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. Oh no. The two bodies are already cold.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Are they dead?
No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Oh, that is so sad. I mean, it's their own fault, but they don't know better, right?
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Oh man. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Gosh darn it! They're brainwashed. That's what they are, they're brainwashed. What is that?